What the hell? Yeah, the video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They've paid a large deposit up front. We take reservations now. We signed in with a new software. It's for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservation and deposits. I didn't expect such a huge order to come in so quickly. Wait, our big client's reservation is just in 5 minutes. What's the point of reservation then? Maybe it's just for making a payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them with this month's electricity bill. It might just be the mayor. That looks oddly similar to Colonel Sanders. Is it Colonel Sanders? Is it Colonel Sanders? Oh no. It's just Hugo Vlad. Oh. Dang. Oh yeah, they have the eye tracking. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Hugo Vlad.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
God, like the way he talks.
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
My, I am so flattered.
The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true.
That we're
Children of devils.
When do we get a rumor like that?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Do you know we're Faithum?
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
Just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
Ever tried streaming site, Hugo? True. Then again, their technology has been regressed thanks to New Eridu, so... Not New Eridu. The Hollow disaster. So maybe they don't have a Netflix.
I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization.
Rather, you hear how classy he is? Maybe he's just, up for the vintage stuff, Not the online
Typically,
worlds.
They are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
That fits as a perfect description for you, no? You look kinda like one.
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in
What
New
are you
Eridu.
supposed to be?
Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
What's that?
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
Hypoglycemia. What happens when the level of calcium in your blood, not your bones, is too low? What are the symptoms of hypoglycemia? Mild muscle cramps and tingling to severe spasms, seizures, and even heart problems. Hugo, are you okay? Sorry, what were we talking about?
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Damn, what the fuck?
Huh? Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Actually, hang on. Shouldn't the New Year's event be canon? In that case, how come Belle doesn't recognize them? We were there when he checked Astra's mic and stole one of the discs in one of the 3 slots of her her microphone. Is that just not? You know? Where is that? Can a store be a collector's gem too?
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
You're joking, right?
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
That's a joke. That's a joke. That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Like just now.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market.
Sponsored by the mayor.
If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting. Especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Season 1 Epilogue. Bury your tears with the past. Which, you mean this will be continued next patch? Also, I like how his voice actor sounds already. I don't know. I like these these fancy, snazzy type of people. I like their style. I dig it. Have we met him before? There it is. It wasn't just my imagination then. I remember seeing him before. During the competition, they even withdrew midway. If that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us? Was he faking it on purpose? Anyway, his generosity is still appreciated. This money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like we're pretty lucky today too. But he also stole something of Astra's. Speaking of theft, didn't Hugo mention a raffle event? Right, he mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square, but you're not going to... Yes, exactly, yes. I always dig that. I'll try my luck today. Alright then, since we made so much today, you can go ahead. Try not to lose too badly. I'll win! Alright, Belle, I'm sure you'll win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so come back soon. There he is.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Hey, she's here too. The elf girl, the elf social media girl. Oh.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
As crazy the mayor looks like. Did you see him? Damn. That's how the mayor looks like. Whew. Dude's got... Wow. Okay. Wowie. He's such a... He looks so smooth. Hi there, are you here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. Yeah, I thought we had to queue at the back as well. Hey, Hugo. Manager, so you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and unfortunately inserts itself in the front of the line. Aunt Sophie. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in the line? Curtis. Cutting in the line? Do you know who I am? So? You... Clearly, you don't understand anything at all. See the poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it is only natural that I have the right to priority access. Who authorized this? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to... Wait, where's my wallet? Where'd my wallet go? I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me and then steal my Hugo. God damn it. Little thief. Who, me? That's right. You're the one standing closest to me. Now give me back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. Oh, fuck. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
I hope they give Hartman the model I have to see.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity.
Not with that fucking wee-looking haircut, bro. Get the hell out of here.
Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Yeah, that's me.
You're right. I'm with Mockingbird. But that doesn't prove I stole from you, does it?
What was that? What was the whoosh?
Aha! You've admitted it yourself.
I know you're joking, but it's probably unwise to validate an accusation like that.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Okay.
You'll face consequences for crossing me.
Okay. You're from Tops and you're here to join the raffle?
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
Thanks, Hugo.
I'm only here because my family's...
Oh, because I
joined the raffle.
screwed myself over. It's a roast battle. Got it. I shouldn't have chosen option 1.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
It's a debate mechanic. Oh, wow. Well, Belle looks like a helpless girl, right? It would work if we make a scene. Reason with him, intimidating tone. We can't really. Let's make a scene. Oh, fuck.
You think I stole your wallet? Got any proof? Did you see it with your own eyes? Or are you just talking trash?
Shit.
What's with the overly defensive tone? Clearly, you're feeling guilty.
That's not what I thought she would do.
Doesn't seem like your tactics working on him.
I know, Hugo. I'm trying, Hugo.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
Sounds like you're just shifting the blame.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
Yeah.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Because everyone's babied you your whole life, probably.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock.
Yes, it is.
Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear.
Ooh.
You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless,
Kids owe the right
you
spot.
owe this person an apology.
Cough it up.
Damn it! I regret this. Just you wait!
Get the hell out of my face.
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Thank goodness you're here. I still have some doubt.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
He's still Hugo's.
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved.
Hugo pickpocketed it.
He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel
He
free
stole
to
it.
speculate.
He stole it.
Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Alright, I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth even among the Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well, be it they're funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, these words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise, in any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for the tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprise Union is one of the top power players of the new hairdo, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One new hairdo clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths, and if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. And I've been going on for some time now. All right, and it's been going on for some. Oh no, yeah, okay, no, it's not typing. Bye. Not only did he pickpocket him, but he spread the money across into their pockets without them. How the fuck? How? He's that good?
Anyone else want to redeem prize?
Me. Wow, thank you for your friend from earlier. We couldn't have stuck. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. All right, you came to claim your prize. I see your ticket is. It's the grand prize. The only grand prize of the raffle has been won. Really? Is it me? He probably nicked this too. The ticket doesn't lie. That's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50. Oh. Come on, guys. 50k is nothing. Do you know how expensive it is to level up? I'm just kidding. I said the same fucking. But it's true. It is costly to level up an agent. Jeez. God. With the amount of... I really hope there's enough rewards this patch, bro. I'm gonna be so broke next patch. Do I even have enough to get Vivian? I'm gonna... Worst comes to worst, I have to skip Vivian and Hugo, but I like them both. God damn, fucking damn, fuck ass, booty ass. Oh, wait. Oh, they were logged. Wait. Whoa, that was close. Don't just deal with one. You gotta watch out for the lady sneak attacks. Hold on. Ladies? Has being in the hollow for so long made you see even the ethereals as attractive? Dude, I know ethereals and I know ladies. I swear, Palicas are definitely ladies. No way. That long hair, those legs, they're like a total factory-made babes. My sister taught me that term. How's your sister doing lately? She's actually getting better. Next month's medical bills? Gotta hustle that cash from these ethereal hotties. Ain't easy. What the fuck am I? The last words of... Like I'm actually gonna give you her... What the fuck? Bro. Well, sad for his sister, but dude wanted to put his dick in an ethereal. What the f... Can you like... Nah... What the hell? Oh. What do you mean? What is that? Wait. Fucking... Actually unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, and the lumberjack. They wanted to fuck in Epilogue. Oh. Nice. What, you actually won, and it's the grand prize. That's right. Although it's a ticket from Hugo. The grand prize is only 50k Denny's. That's underwhelming, what I said. Though from a moral standpoint, shall we share some with Hugo? He probably doesn't need the pocket change. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait until we run into him next time. But the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. Seems like the Commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would expose more big names. Oh shit, they didn't make the connection with Sarah or the Exaltists. Fuck. Yeah, I'm assuming if the Exaltists have been operating for so long, they're careful with their stuff. That's why. I'm also adding a bit more on the Epilogue. Pubs failed to make the connection between the Exaltists and Bringer incident. God. Seems a bit suspicious. Yes, you make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I still feel like there's some terrible secret behind all this. Belle, your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. It's... Oh. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Sure. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait for a moment, and then I will visit the video store. Ellen! Yay! Ellen! Hello! Oh! Okay, since when was 5 minutes the duration of a single second? I don't remember. Okay, that's... Guys, that's really fucking creepy. You just... 1 second you're telling me 5 minutes, and then the next you're just here now. Okay, yeah. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the matter of Victoria housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. The mayor? Is it the mayor I'm thinking of? Yes. New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry. The mayor is probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. This is definitely some news to process, although I have already suspected that you were loyal to some big name. I'd expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it is the mayor who wishes to talk with you two, which is why we've come. After all, we've both been deployed, we're deeply involved with the previous bringer and sacrifice-related events. The mayor wants to talk with us? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured. I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. You'll only contact us through the phone. Well, if you say so. Well, then let's talk. Oh, please give him a model. Please give him a model. He looks so cool.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
He knows. You know?
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely.
He knows about the academy.
But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends.
Oh.
She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all.
It's fine.
But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
But they want to find the truth nonetheless. We'll find evidence to clear her name.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits.
Huh.
As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples.
What you mean we could have been more?
They created a plan to upgrade the HDD system.
Oh. We could have been more immune to the ether corruption.
After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude.
Oh.
Or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Whoa. Do you mean we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves?
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without Eo?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first.
Whoa, this
but you'll
is
get used to it over time.
huge.
I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore
Right,
your ether.
because season 2 will likely be about Lady Sunbringer, if we're going in order. It feels like there's some sort of catch.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free?
Dude.
Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies.
TV complaints.
As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time.
I'd like to think that they...
I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly.
They planned this ahead. Because we've seen how big brain Genshin's gotten, right? They've set up lots of things years in advance. So... I wouldn't put it past them. I need to write this down too. This is important.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Lycaon's new VA is a bit softer, I'd say, from what I'm hearing. Because the last one had the original VA had a bit of gruffiness to him.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Yay.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes
Ocular
up,
implants
are you?
that can do anything that's only limited by our
Of course not.
body.
It's just that I don't have much information right now.
Interesting.
I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycaon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
I have to say, whoever the new VA is, excellent job on recreating or living up to Lycaon's usual voice, you know. After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Yeah. Oh? Does it look a bit different at least? Your eyes and brains feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
It's this substantial.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
What? Wise?
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular
Wow,
hollows.
okay. Whoa.
But you must be careful at first. Lycaon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you.
I was just gonna ask that, like, if Wise is the MC, is Wise the one adapting to the new powers better than Belle, and Belle's the one struggling? Is that what you're saying? Interesting. Why is that? Why does one need to... I need to write this down too. Sorry. What an interesting choice. Protagonist privilege. Surely it's deeper than that.
Take your time and the journey's ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Oh. Okay. Lycaon. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hall together. Please be assured, and then I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. Oh, good old Bang Boo first, eh? It'll be a while before we're personally heading in ourselves. S rank Bell and S rank Wise. Oh, the mayor wishes for us to retrieve the data pass, which is, yeah, retrieving data is something only a Steam Master Proxy can accomplish, so leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction. Let's keep moving.
Please say something if we just dilly-dally. No. 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 That's one holiday to socially free. Much back to your indeed skill. Let's go find next data pile.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Oh.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
What the? 1, 2, 3, 4. After manipulating console, you successfully hack into its system, although you can't directly crack the passcode, and the clues are hidden in a nearby area.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Seven.
I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic.
Fantastic! Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
I want you to carry me right now.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
So you can slack off, Alan. This place is a bit eerily empty. Where's the enemies?
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Okay.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure you are safe.
Jesus.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
Roxy, you don't... Huh. It's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it. Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Yeah, it's me.
Evade now!
Out of the way.
An opportune time. Thank you.
I want to see how Lycaon's new ult sounds like with the new VA.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Zero.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that lab.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
04.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
You just asked me that, Lycaon.
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it. Incoming threat. Let's end this fight quickly.
I don't think I'm gonna charge up enough.
Stand still.
I wanna see his burst. Too bad. Can't get enough energy. Oh.
Alright, that's all of them.
Thanks, Lycaon. 0451, wasn't it?
Let us return and open.
Yes, sir. There's a stretch mark there. Everything's normal. That's wonderful. If that's the case, let's leave the Hollow and report the mission results to the mayor. Whoopee.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task.
Yes.
I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
An auction? Don't tell me.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related.
Oh, fuck.
Sacrifice. Has it appeared again?
Whoa. Shit, I accidentally skipped that.
Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Okay.
Remember the
Thank God
sacrifice
for
you
the
took
playback.
down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it.
That one? Not the bringer one? Okay. What about it?
It turns out it can maintain its form outside the Hollow and carries human genes.
Oh.
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether.
Oh.
However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on the auction?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now, and I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
I'll give it a shot.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The core within the sacrifice can maintain itself outside a hollow.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe we overlooked something. Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve.
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the
The
movies.
ticket?
You've been watching too many movies,
The
Bella.
raffle ticket?
We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket. And said something weird. He said something cringy like, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Wait, don't tell me.
You hold up the ticket to the light, a string of number appears. It is literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha! It's you! The manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle.
We're in a bit of an ad break, so short break, guys. We'll be back. We keep going.
I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask about the auction you mentioned.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand.
Mockingbird tasks.
But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle?
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Right. The flower shop. Oh. To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Go ahead and tell me everything they do and say. And that person is Heartman Ravenlock, the head of the Ravenlock family. That's right, him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he'll be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. Ask why? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You're a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in the proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? You know that too. Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. I suppose they probably know everything about me. That's... Hello there, I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Do you know him? Of course. He often comes by to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he's always buys flowers for memorial purposes, set there for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story. Yeah. There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs? Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone. And sure, I had high hopes for her, but now... Anyway, shut the entire business down, and make sure to clean it, understood? By the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Organs. Medicine.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
How is the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would be already good enough. But these are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family reputation, we must do some charity work. To dumping all their unprofitable business onto us? Isn't that just too... Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To gain influence within Tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I'll manage. After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. I think I got mixed up. I thought the So Hartman's the guy that was on the thing, not the mayor. They're different people.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again.
Hey.
You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Yep. You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remained lowered as he listens intently, his pale, slender finger absently flipping 2 intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asked thoughtful questions to clarify his details. Who knew this guy was so serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from.
Okay.
Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Okay. Really? Is the auction that dangerous?
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk.
I know sharks.
But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Uh-oh, my lips are sealed.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brother's.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling.
Is that making you reminisce about Lycaon or something?
What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you can count on. It's a bond you must maintain with care and understanding.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred.
Jeez.
I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had?
Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late.
Oh.
She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
Is that what the memorial flowers are for? Sorry, my condolences.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Lycaon, we got an invitation. As expected, I, on the other hand, am a bit behind on my progress. Now I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matches with you. Please wait a moment.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
Likewise, my good man.
It's been a while.
It really hasn't. It's been like 15 minutes. What's wrong, Lycaon? I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Ah, he smelled Hugo. Scent. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation I received? Of course. This can't be fake, right? This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you're able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So you're in contact with Tops as well. My friend has connection in Tops. Oh, a friend. I see. They must be quite the character. Don't worry, I wouldn't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Yeah, let's rest. Hello. We never got to go inside the mall. Privates. Whoa. Sure, dude. Can we come back to the private suite? As expected, the private suite looks high-end. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. We seem to be early. Lycaon and the others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a look around first? And this is where we met Vivian. I remember now. We're gonna meet Vivian. Please help me. I really have no other choice. Something's happening over there. Let's go take a look.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Hey, gothic gal that we've seen last patch. Okay, so the voice we hear while she was like in frame in the trailer is not her voice, because her voice was not the same deep voice in the trailer, which makes me wonder who that was. Who was talking? Who was the one that was talking in the trailer? And why was she terrifying a bunch, a mother and her kid? Hey Vivian, I heard you're a big fan of Belle and Weiss.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Her voice is so solved. What do you mean by the chosen one?
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now.
Right.
But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Okay.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Are you referring to me or?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please?
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter.
She's cold.
And you?
The young lady's indifferent gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled.
Right.
I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Are you alright? It seems you were caught up in some dispute just now. I'm fine. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that, mother and daughter, at this auction. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, I can bid on it. Oh, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Really? Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless the parties are also set to... Oh... That's why Vivian was holding up the sign during the... I remember there was a CG in the trailer. She was holding up a sign. We're going to be competing with them to get the item that has the core in it. Fuck. Well, we have the mayor's budget. Hopefully. That's going to suffice. Sorry. Not you again. What a small world. So you got a new companion today. What's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? It's a long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Tops, some with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction. You'll have an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You have no chance of winning. With your family's fortune? I don't know, dude. Master, that gentleman you saw just now seemed very hostile towards you. Looks like you two have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. Oh god, how's he gonna react when he meets Hugo again? Esteemed guests, please present your invitation. There's a strange, amusing gold bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to. To take him down just like last time. For some reason, Zero's Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to your side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Is he? Is this another debating thing?
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
It is. Double.
Well then, let's double our bid.
A commoner would never bid so high. Damn it.
A strong move, setting the tone right from the start.
Thanks, Vivian.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Sorry, man. Overwhelm him with your financial power.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Right?
Okay.
This is nothing compared to Fairy.
Let's not rush into
Maintaining
inflating
Fairy.
the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
I won't back down.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
It's a golden bamboo statue.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're
Oh,
really
not
stubborn,
literally?
huh?
Never mind.
Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
You're the one here. Definitely.
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
I hope this does not make a bad impression on the mayor of us. We're not that
Price
money
is way
hungry.
more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
Sorry, mayor.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final
What are you bidding on now,
legendary
Curtis?
artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu.
Ooh.
The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular.
Isn't that just Van Gogh?
Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious.
Really?
This stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work
There's a
won't
modern Van Gogh in New Eridu. That's sad.
Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million denny!
What?
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, guys, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
And you tell me about overpriced Vivian. Oh, the fuck. Jesus.
Even if this final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat, since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian?
Yep.
Wow. She just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady
1
certainly has refined
billion
taste
Denny's.
and deep pockets.
Dude, Nicole.
So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady?
1 billion.
Invest in the legacy of a talented artist
What
who left
the
us too soon.
fuck?
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up. At $1 billion. Going
It
once.
was.
Going
It was
twice.
sold.
Going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion.
Jesus.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
Can you? Since she's part of the. Oh, what the hell? She's part of the Mockingbird. She might just fucking steal it or something. Mysterious guest. Oh. Hardsman. Okay, it's not like a custom model, but I still dig it. Looks cool. No, Master Hartman, you've come as well. There's something important to bid on. Curse it, I have no idea who the seller behind this thing is, and why they insist on going through the auction process. It's the same item, isn't it?
The coffee here is drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Screw you.
The coffee here is
Okay, I get it.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How did you... Of course not.
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased.
What the... That's new. Am I tripping, or is it... Is the bones on her hand more accentuated? The other characters don't have these. What the?
Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam?
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something.
Wow. So why did you still bid on the item?
So, why did you still bid on the item?
'Cause you're gonna steal it?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
Fine.
How did you figure it out again?
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving.
Oh, yeah.
People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths two words. Master Proxy. She knows your proxy identity.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Okay, and the mysterious woman's
The
gone.
second half of the auction is about to begin.
Wow.
Please make your way to the venue.
That was not concerning. Whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Ooh. Oh, there's the was that the mysterious woman? And there's another person there. And Master Hartman.
Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes.
Robe of
Legend has it
Heroes.
that long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear.
Okay.
What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen.
Oh,
Almost
is this
magical.
the item? Whoa. Oh, it's like a penis. Wow. Whoa, I like the texture on this. Whoa. It does look nice. A weird core extracted from the sacrifice. This is the core? Why is it taking this shape? I assume the other stuff beside it is worthless. Still diamonds, but...
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy.
Edmonds.
There's people of all sorts,
Oh, is that
whether
Edmonds?
they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the
Oh
name of the
god,
Ravenlock
everyone's
family.
trying to get it.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
The mysterious woman. After some intense bidding, only two contenders remain: you and Hartman, the current head of Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money.
But you guys don't have enough money.
So, my friend.
Oh
let's
god, it's
cut
another
to the
debate.
chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Oh fuck.
All I want is that Robe of Heroes.
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item. It seems there is no hope of us coming to an accord.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman, lest he prey on.
Okay, that's fair.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Oh my god.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
Wow, I'm doing terrible.
How about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you
said don't be
bidding
too direct.
I'll take the gem, and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
You called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence, as do I.
What a coincidence! I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
Thank you.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny.
You're trying to bribe me out of
you
this?
consider
Yeah, good
backing
try,
out
bro.
of this bid?
I'll give you the same offer.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the Robe of Heroes at a ridiculously high price. Shit. We failed to get it?
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all.
Why is he... He looks so much like Colonel Sanders.
Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to... look up?
What happened?
Oh. Oh, we get to see the Mockingbirds in action.
Why'd the lights go out?
Classic Phantom Thieves, goddamn, of course. Shut down the lights, crash through the windows, secure it, secure the item on the and then zip back up on your zip line, isn't it?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
You recognize who that is immediately, don't you, Lycaon?
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth.
Oh.
I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end.
Hugo, we need that gem too.
I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief, or forget about getting paid tonight!
Oh shit. Oh, that went his way.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You might find it surprising. I'm acquainted with him as well.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
You briefed Lycaon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasized that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or Perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He doesn't come across as a villain to me, despite how he held me, something feels off.
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, he...
changed along with it?
It's nothing. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Yes, sir. Hang on. What the... Let's head straight over.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Don't have to let me return to the HTD, that's a bit weird. You just go straight to it. And this is why you two engage in a fight. Master, it's this direction. If we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. He's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not. I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. You're not going to fight him, are you? You seem to know him well. I hope it won't come to that. But it will come to that. They kind of spoiled it in the trailer. But how it actually goes depends on his attitude. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow now. Are they just gonna keep doing this from now on? Do we even need to go back to the HDD anymore? Oh god damn, he's bolting.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to... Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex.
Shit,
Ethereals
okay.
may jump out from any corner.
I'll take it slow.
Do be extra careful.
There are so many ethereals, but they don't seem to faze him at all.
An opportunity. Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable. You can always find him in the thick of things, be it in social functions or surrounded by ethereals.
Oh, his side suitcase. Master Proxy, the container console has been destroyed by Hugo. Yep. Yep. Wow, I'm sorry, he left all those there for us? Damn, you want me to go kaboom? What's your deal, man? Oh, and it's in a heart too? Wow.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
Oh, he's...
I'm not going to let you have your way.
He's watching us. Did you see him?
Master Proxy. That's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
You mean the mine that already exploded?
Stands, it may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage.
Okay, okay.
Let's proceed through here.
I'm only taking it slow because it's cutting out your audio, man.
Move, please.
Fuck, it so infected him.
Stay calm now. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right.
It's a trap.
It feels too easy, almost as if you let us through on purpose.
Oh, damn. He's just chilling, this guy.
Stand still. Stay calm now.
Ugh, we played right into his hands. He's taking the opportunity to run off again. Is this the thief's escape ability? Lycaon, don't lose to him. I'm terribly sorry. I'll catch up to him. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be around the area above where we first earned this hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up. Will do.
This must be the right way.
Don't tell me to reset his...
Not to worry, Master Proxy.
His decibels, please. Like,
We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
I really want to hear how his new burst sounds like.
It should be this way.
Lycaon pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods, and as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now.
Does Vivian count?
If he does.
He seems to be alone. He must have a new partner.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, the clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Yes. Okay. Oh, no you don't. No, it reset my thing. My decibel.
Stay calm now. Stand still.
Wait. Why are those here?
Be gone.
It's the same
He should be nearby.
critters that showed up when Bringer was around. The yellow ones. Oh. He threw the suitcase at us?
Long time no see, traitor.
Whoa, oh, Jesus, he went all out.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed.
I've never seen Lycaon look so feral. Oh, it's sight.
Beyond reason.
Oh.
Both of you!
No. Jesus, Belle.
Master Proxy.
What the fuck, Belle?
Are you alright, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
That was a hard bargain. They may be good, but Jesus, if they didn't stop in time, you would have been... I just forgot how tall I was.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Yeah, well, you're gonna get used to it soon.
Rest assured, Manager. My blade has always been steady.
Yeah.
I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oaf, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
Can we have the gem back, please? But I guess everyone's going after that. Huh, what's the price?
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
Can we pretty please have the gems? Pretty please? Pretty please? No.
What?
It's kind of really important.
Denying it? I merely spoke the truth.
At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier close in on you. Oh, a temporary truce, maybe?
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuable...
I'm sorry, you're that bulky, but you sound like that? Really, dude?
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right.
What the hell? Are their voices...
Whatever your business is,
Swamped.
pay your dough or fight the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct? Mr. Mayflower Watchdog.
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
Badmouth mayor, come on.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Hugo swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders. Oh, jeez.
Help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry! I'm so sorry! Please have mercy!
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Oh, God.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily.
I can see why they broke off. They broke apart. I can see why.
You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycaon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you.
Could you guys
I
not?
always will.
I'm not gonna make Belle run in between you guys again.
Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
What?
Have you run into trouble? You wouldn't normally say I
What the f... No one told me we were gonna fight him!
Not bad.
Oh, they're still gonna make him a shadow enemy. And the fucking... And it fires lasers. Holy shit. I like it. It's like the kind of Castlevania type shtick. He parried me. Holy son of a... Pancake him.
I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower.
That's for me to decide.
Or them.
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
My apologies, dear manager.
The one time I get to hear his thing,
Teach him a lesson.
he doesn't say it because Hugo's saying something. Oh, I'm so digging this.
Stand still.
Sheesh. Come on. Lycaon. Oh my god. What the... Bro. Oh, that just for him to leap off the fuck. You okay, Lycaon? After Hugo leaves, Lycaon goes silent, as if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Yep. Young Lycaon and young Hugo. Jack.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycaon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil.
Jack Von Helsing, I bet.
There's too much injustice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
Jack
As you mentioned, this world is unjust.
Why should we show mercy to those who are tainted or something, right, Hugo? Is that what you're thinking?
That's why we must strive to bring fairness to
Those
this
who are
world.
evil should just
Those who cause
kick the
harm should
butt
face
kicks.
consequences, just as those who take lives should.
Yeah, I
But
thought
not
as much.
all lives hold the same value. Sometimes you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
Yeah.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down, because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Are you okay? You've been quiet for a while.
What's wrong, Lycaon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
What caused your split with Hugo?
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Oh, did someone die?
Hugo. You...
Yeah, Hugo killed someone. No, not just someone, he... killed...
Is this you? All this?
Oh shit, he killed a lot of people. Alright, but we're running an ad break, everyone. We'll take a short break first. Alright.
So what if it was?
Crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die, especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago.
His own dad.
You know what, Lycaon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world.
Did he kill his mom too?
Sometimes murder is what brings justice
Yeah.
back into this world.
This'll do it.
And for that, I
This'll
must
defeat them.
stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops.
Hey, VAs though? I can feel that emotion. I can feel it.
We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
And he reshaped Mockingbird into his image. Ah, God knows what else Mockingbird has done.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him.
Is it just me, or... When I first began hearing Lycaon in this quest, compared to now, did the VA get a better hang of Lycaon's gruffiness? It sounds almost identical to the old VA now. I can't really tell a difference. Is it just me? I swear it sounds identical now.
After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
The call goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycaon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through worse.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Oh, come on, not again.
weakness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycaon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What the? He would go to that length?
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter
Or, oh no,
use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against
maybe
the
not
city.
Hugo, but the Exaltists.
Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled.
And it can last outside a hollow.
Anyone attempts to use it as a weapon.
Ooh.
This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Oh. We just talked about that and someone just posted this. Who? How far are we in the story? Hugo just stole the crystal, and we just had that little flashback with Lycaon, and we talked to the mayor about that whole thing. He informed us someone's going to use the crystal against New Eridu for full-scale attack. Alright, they'll continue this next patch then. Who the hell posted that? Although the mayor and Lycaon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter, we can investigate on our own. Sacrifice, Exaltus, Bringer. There might be a deeper secret beyond all this, and it could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. Before that, let's find some time to discuss our tactics properly. For now, let's call it a day and film on what happens. By the way, did you notice that Hugo's Mockingbird disguise is just a mask? I noticed. The mask is enough to conceal his entire identity. Haha, Superman. Now let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltists. How long was Anby quest? Well, since I do commentary, so roughly 2 hours. Roughly 2. Yes, I agree. The Commissioner's hasty closure of the case is a bit suspicious. We should definitely find you and get more info first. I'll go investigate that pubsec. Cool. Well, they actually have a lot packed into
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
that story, so I get why. I can let them off for now. Hey,
You're
Julia.
here!
Hey, Julia. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? I want to ask about Bringer. You saw the news, I'm sure. The commissioner closed the case, citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in the matter any further. The Exaltist probably has someone implanted in the PubSec. Sounds suspicious. Actually, I haven't reached that point where they would reference the story quest, or we would meet up with Anby and Trigger. Don't mind me asking, Dr. Medical, but how long was this part A? How long was this part A for you? Or have you not actually done it? Finished it, rather. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow's Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already... I stopped at zombie part. Bringer's KIA. Oh, don't know. Maybe they do. They haven't talked about this. If you're still worried, you can go to there later and ask. Plus, my colleagues at PubSec, most of them have worked with the Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. Organ trafficking case recently, and some of other odd missing persons cases as well. No worries, I'll investigate my own first. Just let me know if you have any more questions. Okay. Also, is there anything I'll put? Do you know Bringer? There's a Bringer I don't. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with the tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is the human memory really that short, or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in the bathroom, then that time Mr. Bringer would have probably done that. Speaking of Bangui, I haven't written something like this. Is there a problem, citizen? Do you know about Bringer? About Bringer? Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? Of course not. Oh good, boss has told me not to talk about Bringer, probably worried because the reporter's being careless with what they write. I really don't know why they turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of the Hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the Hollow, or which is something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the Hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Jesus, maybe back then was when he already ran into the Exaltists. And they did something. Do you have any other information? I remember now. Seems like Bringers had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something, though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more about that. Memory issues. So 1.6 will be a VOD format as well. Wait, this quest is 7 hours? Is it? If it's 7 hours, we might have to continue tomorrow. I'm already halfway. Okay. No. Because we've been at this for like... Because I don't plan to make this like a VOD format. Like I said, I wanted to edit more Zenless videos. 2 hour, maybe 60%. Yeah, so 4 hours really, if counting by now. 4 hours at most. Jesus, scared me for a second. Hello, can I help you? How can I help you? Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not familiar with him, but I did help organize things he left behind. Or... Oh yeah, no, that's definitely the plan. Anby's agent story will... I'm thinking... will probably come next week. Next week. And then this week will be the main quest, the main epilogue. I'm not familiar with him, but I did organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Is there anything special about them? Special? No, just very ordinary things. However, I heard that from the other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. A notebook, anyway. A notebook. Yeah, that's... I did the Anby quest, like you said. That's why the runtime's like this one. Oh my god, we get to meet Miyabi. 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 Is Miyab... hello. Wow, they're all here.
Today's training.
Hi. You're here. Jinozar told me about the current situation. We have already found all of Bringer's belongings, nothing unusual so far. I already got a notebook. How far are we from... How far are we from playable MC? Maybe they need to gain a... Like Ellen said, needs a bit of fighting training. A notebook? I don't recall seeing one, but there's a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary. After inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It feels a bit heavier. Do you need to play these tapes again? It should be... Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. I see, this must be the reason for its weight. But how can we decrypt it? I can try to crack it. And we'll leave it for you. Ain't no way. This is how we decrypt it. Each patch. I mean, I am 100% not expecting it to return. TV mode, to be honest. It's just how it is. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind the whole bang boo thing they're doing too much. Yes. This looks like very professional decrypting, fellas. Very professional. God. No one but me can do it. You did it, as expected. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. You can't. Oh. Yeah, I know. The old version for Hollow Zero, right? It's a shame. I don't think they should have just completely moved it over to the new one. But they could have like made it so that both modes could give you the weeklies. Julian, are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it, there might really be an answer inside. Should we listen to it later? Listen to it now.
right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians.
That's the first time.
So I'm not in good shape.
The event that brought him into the light.
Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of
The event that made him
right
famous.
after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal.
Oh yeah, that Wuwa change from the CB, the intro.
I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues
I much
ever
prefer the first version as well.
I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
Your long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power.
It spoke with him.
Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
So he wasn't always like this. They brainwashed him. Yeah, that's... my suspicions were right. He went in that day and met the Exaltists. They took advantage of him. I'm gonna note this down again as well. Wow, there's a lot of important things dropping this quest. What the fuck? Inspector Brennan. Jeez.
Are you okay, Jiyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just... even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Okay. Oh. Alright. Yeah, and do enjoy, Dr. Medical. Oh. Excuse me.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Okay.
We meet again, Master Proxy.
Hi, Vivian.
I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators about some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
Yes. You know about that? I only just heard about that.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
Well, stalker much.
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you.
Then again, she is obsessed with Faith and hence obsessed with us. Hence. Stalker.
I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Oh. Bringer's belongings?
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
What do you mean by they? The Exotists.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exotists, of course. They're always
get on our game, Belle.
Something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exotists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Oh, you can't just keep me in the dark like this. Fine.
All right, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Nope. Nope, I can't fight at all.
Nope, I can't fight.
At all.
As I expected.
Have you seen spell stamina? Nah, gee.
You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on, what did you just say?
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon.
Yeah?
Don't tell me you don't like him.
Him? Oh. So, she likes us, but she doesn't know we are us. Okay. It's another Soldier 11 situation. Not the obsessiveness, but, you know. Actually, I'm Phaethon. Yeah, you know what, let's just get it over with. I'm not gonna sugarcoat.
You're probably not going to believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
Oh, nice try. You'll never match up with Phaethon's elegance. Something like that.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon.
Jeez.
But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
Sure. I'm such a big fan of me. Like, I'm so good at hollow exploration. Like, yeah. After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on about her love for Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour.
Oh my! Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
I was so caught up with chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where remainder sorry, I stuttered so bad. Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. Oh shit. Oh shit, let's go. Yeah, let's go to Bracewood. How did you know we were proxies? Because I gathered the information from my intelligence network, of course, Hugo. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job and know many secrets. What's the deal with you and the Exaltists? I must foil the Exaltist schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. This time. She has history. Vivian once faced off with the Exaltists. What the? There's so much for this epilogue. What the fuck? And this is only part A. Good lord. Don't worry, I'll have you with me. I'll get myself out if anything happens. Vivian will protect me. Yep. Yeah, okay, let's go, I guess. Upper level. Let's go. Let's not dilly-dally any longer. That's the part you were talking about. Dr. Medical, if you were still here, which you aren't. But, right, how are they here? Why are you guys here? Hey, Anby. What?
Proxy, you're here too.
What the hell?
I didn't expect to run into you here.
That is my line. Why are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Anby?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You too? You recall the incident you experienced with Anby and Trigger. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes that log in the video archive.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation.
Okay.
But my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this.
Uh-huh.
Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular.
If that's the case, shouldn't they just have the same thing where it says, oh, da-da-da-da-da's agent story is a prerequisite to da-da-da-da-da that you're about to play. Do you want to do it first? Well, you know, like the Genshin ones. Do you want to do it first or use the quick start feature? No, instead of slotting it in the middle, in a black and white, black background, white text screen? No?
For me, it's just another outfit now.
Okay.
Weird
choice.
Have to move on someday.
Weird choice.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend.
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Anby, one of the Cunning Hare's most powerful members, and Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
I didn't.
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, Yep, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
You shoot a wink at Anby and Trigger, who both notice your signal and doesn't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
The con artist, or so Vivian says.
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
What the? Who? Why are you crying?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
I mean, aren't we all? But like, what the hell? What was that? In the background, spazzed out.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
What? The sight of that lady? What was?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there.
Vivian bullshit. What happened?
So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry.
What was
I'm not
that?
here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Oh, okay. I didn't like that.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anby from Silver Squad, I presume?
Huh?
Pleasure to meet you. Alright. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Anby here.
But you...
So if you'll excuse me.
What? Okay. So the crying mother with her child trying to get back an auction painting at the auction house. That was just an act then. Who are you? You aren't looking so good.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you.
Who are you?
In return, I want you to do something for me.
What, you giving?
Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yeah, there's no rush.
Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
It's not the painting again, is it? Hey, Oldemir. Right. Why are we going down here to... yeah, because the HDD... Sorry, force a habit. We don't need to go use the HDD system anymore. I was like, why are we going to the car? For our portable HDD? Why did you suddenly decide to help Sienna? Proxy, do you believe in fate? I believe what you said before about the Chosen One. You still remember that? That was about something else. Proxy, I actually... No, it's nothing. Let's hurry on. Stop. Just say it. Stop trying to gaslight me. Everyone loves doing that in these Hoyoverse stories. Yo, we get to see her right now? Hello? Vivian gameplay right now? I mean, you don't get to control her, but what the hell? Really? Okay, I'll let you do all the work. I want to see what you do.
Attacking from our blind spot.
Okay, she's just spamming the...
Recalibrating.
She's just spamming one attack.
I'm on it.
Yeah, she's just spamming one attack. It wasn't meant to be. That's all they're gonna show us.
Roger.
Why does she sound so squeaky though?
Focus. Ready. Time to focus.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Oh.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
She's... Dude, okay, first, did you see that? She has an auto dodge for when she's sniping, and it triggers... Oh, that's dope. It like triggers automatically.
Light him up.
And second, she's... I thought we were done with that.
Increase firepower.
Did we not?
One
Why?
shot, one kill.
They're still researching more stuff with them.
That's all. Quick shot. Right over. I'll pierce right through. Now you pay.
Chipmuxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
If you say so.
This is the place.
Okay.
So, what is it that you're looking
Is
for?
it the painting?
A ring.
Oh.
I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it?
Excavating even?
It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure. I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and
I
accompany
don't think
the
she's
others.
worried about
I'm
you.
sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Or recognized during his lifetime, his work were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite the nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talents and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous arts. Yes, one as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he only wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him, he would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. My condolences. Oh. Jeez. Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you it's the Ravenlock Oh, dickheads. The matter I just discussed with Miss Anby is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine, our bond doesn't need to be anchored by any object, and I don't need these works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone else like Harden's. Proxy, may I speak with Miss Yana alone for a moment? Of course. Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you as my wedding ring. I'll be extremely, extremely grateful to you. Right, but there's still that thing. Something brought Vivian to tears. I don't know what that is. A fruit. Do I really look like I want to eat those leftovers?
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Moldy shit.
Neither do I.
What the? Is that a cap? That's a massive ass capybara plushie. Or is it a gopher?
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
I wish I was emotionally stable.
It's pretty cute.
It is. Wait, I ran past the thing I was supposed to... Shit. On the bench, it's a... The box is empty. Is that the main...
It's a fancy lunchbox?
Oh.
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Ring, a ring, a ring. Ring. Oh. What do you mean? She said she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. We've been searching here for long enough and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place, it was just an excuse. Let's go back.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
Mind if I'm worried about Sienna. Her location should still be safe. I hope so.
Keep up the...
Yo, Trigger, you are blasting their asses. Like, literally. That's, wow. What a tactic. I've never seen that before. Sniper barrel up to the AS? Oof, brutal. Oh. By the time you usually discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened?
I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right.
That you have a kid.
I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter.
Jesus.
It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do.
But where does she have to go?
I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
After saying this, Vivian fell silent for a moment.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time?
And she somehow sensed this?
Yes. Because I saw it.
Vivian fell silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of Sienna.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters.
What the hell? You can see the future? Vivian can see. Only disastrous events, though.
That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's specifically bad things. Wow.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
Hey.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of the dark memories.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
It's not your fault.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not,
Mizuki got...
ever happens to anyone.
Mizuki... I can't help but shed tears. They're using this to set something up. This is gonna come into play again. In season 2, perhaps? You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian fell silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter's year of her life. Though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe Top demands it. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there have been rumors from that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. That's why they're becoming afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. They are. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see, no wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was so useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. Same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there's been ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger, let's keep moving forward.
Roxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Wow.
Whoa, that's kind of it.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already.
Recalibrating.
Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Ether vision activate. Focus up. Got you covered.
Oh, hang on. I can... That's an interesting thing. I don't know why I would ever try to do it though, but...
Keep up the pressure.
If you...
Adjusting for wind. Fight him off.
Oh, wait. Can I try to do it?
You're cornered.
Oh, what? Then why did it do it then?
Keep up the pressure.
Never mind.
Focus up.
I guess I was tripping. Yeah, Vivian's just doing a single... Only her normal attack stream.
Roxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Oh, we're at the hotel again.
Time. My bullets are one with the wind. Right on cue. Outbound. You're in my sight. What you deserve. The target's weary. Target locked. I'm on it. Loyalty. Time to focus fire. Recalibrating. Copy.
Sometimes it's like really hard to see if a bar is filled up, not gonna lie.
Quick shot.
I really hope that won't be an issue.
Focus up. Wait a minute. Don't need mercy. Now you can.
Because all those numbers are just blocking it.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Trigger and Anby leave.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
About your prophecies of the disaster. Let's wait until you feel more comfortable telling me.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian. But we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations.
Then did you see a premonition of what the Exaltus will do with the...
But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore...
Oh, no.
Then I can understand.
I don't mind. Why would I be offended?
I don't mind at all. That's just who you are, Vivian. I'd like to keep hanging out with you.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse, I think it's a gift.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really? Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
In a vending machine? That's the intelligence I got. The bringer thought it was a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first.
Looks like it isn't in here.
The other vending machines?
Strange, there's nothing in here.
I believe you. Still find nothing. Just as you gotta give up, you kick the vending machine by accident. Where a drink should normally roll out, a worn-out notebook appears instead. You're leading a set of professional intelligence brokers. Well, we just got lucky. Hugo.
Out of my way.
What the? Bring this notebook on a morning. Locations marked down. Well, it's a thick leather cover too.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind, but I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Vivian and Flip bring this notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time, until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while.
Hey, hey.
Oh, don't
Hugo.
give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
Yes, Vivian, with your basic attack combo string.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Wait a minute. Companion? So you two know each other?
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other?
She's also Mockingbird.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage? Bidding.
So,
bidding
the whole
on the
time,
collection.
you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Yeah, Belle. Well, the price of being a Gooner girl is, IQ is that of room temperature sometimes.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
Kinda makes sense, but Lycaon said.
But Lycaon said that you're very dangerous and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side
I
over
know
the other.
that there are lines you shouldn't cross.
Mockingbird's purpose is very simple,
Oh,
really.
coin.
To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate.
Sure.
We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair.
Did you mean for that to rhyme?
Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scale. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I don't really agree with this form of justice.
No matter. Words inherently come with limitations. I intend to let my actions do all the talking. However, Aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to
I don't know. They're pretty well... They're good intel gatherers too.
And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes
That's only because you stole it.
Highly
We're gonna get it.
Deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycaon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if those are the terms, you've got a deal.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
What? Fancy collectible. Oh. Oh, is it like a little sigil, a marker to show that we have connections with the Mockingbird?
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
Yeah.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Interesting. What the heck? Okay, okay. Can't show me it yet, can you? Dang, but really, letting me walk around as him already. Wow, you're teasing characters earlier and earlier on. I was like, damn, are you about to do this too? Nope. No. No, still gotta keep something in suspense. Can't even take a picture. This is already at the video store. Should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own a gallery? I'll also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well, surely before. Oh yes, let's put one of the noir filters on to show that it's in the past. Find intermediary Casey. What the fuck? Hey, Casey, hello. Well, visit our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you've finished your task. Finished the task I've asked you to do, yes? As promised, I've already found buyers for the goods you've gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them, as instructed, and spread word about it in a circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff... so suddenly, you're not in trouble, are you? If a funding issue, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see. Those are rare pieces in your collection. Definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Now, time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. That guy. Yes, something more presentable. Find the well-dressed informant. It's serious. When the music third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. The left hand holds death, and the right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. Ugh, I can't get over this embarrassment every time I say it. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in the same private suite. Oh. Is it? Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector, in the gallery hall? Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask. You're not looking to make it the Ravenlock's your enemy, are you? And if I say I am? Not like I can stop you anyway. You've already caused the scene at the auction. That robe of Euro stunt, I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards, all doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know, relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head-on. You better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack the stone with an egg. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. I can never win in an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock's family is in bed with those Exaltus lunatics. Who knows what awful schemes they've been cooking up. Well, you can imagine some people like them are in cahoots with the Exaltists. What? I know you took a little bit. It's been years, huh? It's not over it. Don't know? Don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll be good. I could go now. I will note that down too. Then the organ trafficking case could be linked. Methinks. Tops remains unshakable, and those big families are just steps away from gaining total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't give up them in check. That doesn't mean the mere existence of the Mockingbird serves as some kind of warning. Every time they release the crime warning letter, fear erupts among these evildoers. Really? But what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly, annoying but not deadly, so let's just let them be. What do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want to change. The power's influence is so futile for some resources. All of them must be demolished, like how creation requires destruction. That sounds exactly like a villain would say. If it's really possible to join top, many would probably defect immediately. True. Who would turn down money? It's almost... don't like the way they were thinking. Hartman. I am the one.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation.
Oh, don't do
I can
that.
give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power.
There has to be a catch.
The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself.
But that's just the front.
I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Harmon calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts the glass and nods to Hugo before draining it in one gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes.
You don't mean that. You don't mean that,
Things
surely.
lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
Oh.
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody
Whoa.
would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top.
Okay, I see why he turned out like this.
Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious.
Jesus.
The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo.
What the fuck?
As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
What kind of place?
Father! Before this, I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
What?
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long.
No one has it. No one has it happy. Nope, no one. Nope. This stream alone. Anby, Soldier 11, Trigger, Vivian, Lycaon, Hugo. I get it. It's all supposed to be very depressing, isn't it? Jesus. Everyone.
Soon, it'll all be over.
On the other side, after Hugo leaves. Proxy, you look like you have something to say. About the Chosen One. Well, the truth is, we've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The Chosen Proxy. In other words, the Chosen One. Fine, I believe you. By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere's fine. Oh, well, okay. Anywhere meant Luminous Square.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
Yes. Sure.
Today was quite eventful. If I were to head, you're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time.
I'm just gonna walk. There's so many times during this quest it's cut out the dialogue.
I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
Sorry for that, guys. Wait, okay.
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone.
If they know it's not, it's something you can control, then...
Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy.
I'm so glad to have met you.
Oh, did not take long for us to
And you're
get
also a fan
close.
of Lord Bathan. It's like we were fated to meet.
Yeah, and there's that. Oh boy, that's gonna be
don't know why,
so awkward.
But I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment.
You know who
from
said
blame.
that just a few hours ago? Soldier 11. Good lord.
Like,
It's like
I
we're a
don't need
comfy
to worry
magnets.
about anything, and can just be my own true self.
We're so chill. Everyone can relax around us somehow. Protagonist
Perhaps
powers.
people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Thanks. I'm sure Belle do has aura. I'm sure.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him.
Really?
He rarely ever talks about his past.
Huh.
But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him.
Yeah.
I think it's probably because the family treats him
We saw well that luxurious family
I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycaon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycaon's betrayal.
You think so too? What's your take on Hugo?
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person.
I get that, but his morals are just...
I think one day he'll tell me his secret.
His morals...
Until then, I
It's
just
a
have
bit-
to wait. Wait and trust him.
After chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian, and it's getting late, time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. Wom wom wom. Wom wom wom. Wom wom wom. Belle, you came home late today. In one stream, Anby and Lycaon, right? Jeez. These poor people. And when they're both in the right as well. Had a long chat with Vivian. I see it's getting late, so let's call it a day. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Oh. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up on the video store tomorrow. But are you still planning on heading straight into the hollow like you did with the last few times? I'm used to it. Alright, with so many friends around this time, there wouldn't be much risk. I'll wait for you at home then, no matter what. Remember, safety first. Let's get some rest for now. Oh god, there's... Alright. I hope... I hope Wise doesn't feel left out. Bro, you okay, bro? Bro? Good morning, Praxi. Long story short, we analyzed the locations marked in Bringer's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. Let's head out there together. The Ballet Twins. Uh-huh.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh!
Maybe it's because we are Phaethon's biggest fan, just like you.
It's because we're fellow fans!
Yes!
Anyone
That's
who likes Lord
exactly
Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
That's what we are.
For sure.
Yes, girl.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person.
I wonder why that is.
Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right.
This is gonna be fucking tiring to keep up. Come on, literally everyone almost knows we're Phaethon, and then want to do this again. Yay, me like concealing identities.
Oh, by the way,
with misunderstandings.
Would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
Whoa, yeah.
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
We have merch? Does Phaethon really have merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have
It's
any
fan-made
merch out
merch.
there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
Does it even make for good postcards?
Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all.
Oh, now that is stalker behavior.
I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Okay, yeah. Show my own stuff to me. Yes, please do.
I'm super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me sometime.
Splendid! Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch! Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long?
Let's see how much of our privacy she's invaded, yeah. So
Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow.
Oof.
I wonder how that's coming along.
Bro, how the fuck will she react when she learns we're actually Phaethon? Is she just gonna fucking cream? Like, what? If she's reacting like this? Ah, God. Because she'll have... They're definitely gonna learn at some point. Probably next patch, because this is part A. So, like... Or maybe season 2. Maybe season 2. So what then? Is she just gonna die from blissfulness? Like, oh my god, I've been working with Phaethon this entire time. What gives? I'm worried when that day comes. I don't think she'll be able to handle it. Oh. Yes. Shopping first. About time to stock up some chocolate anyway. Chocolate. Okay, we're gonna go buy chocolate. Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take them all in the bag. Thank you. Oh. Hugo. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word as long as your actions do not cause harm, and I'll keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Man, they are homies. Oh my god, they're gonna go all to the same. You know what, Lycaon? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. Okay. Guys, come on. Guys.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago.
They're reminiscing, really.
Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
Oh, their mentor. This was the CG I was waiting for. I was wondering when it was going to show up.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions.
This is the third time they queued up this guitar solo. This sad guitar solo. I've been counting.
In your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycaon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
The Mockingbird. That was not fluid at all. Yeah, that was terrible.
How about Mockingbird?
Trademarked.
It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycaon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair, so that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
You will be well to remember that, young you.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
What a fucking
Looks
rude.
like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious
Oh, shut
time.
up, you. You know you enjoyed that. You know you missed that. Shut up, man. Jesus. Fucking. Alright. Other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. It seems that Miss Anby is in the reinforcements recommended by the manager. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo. Hello. The proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I'll keep it confidential. So before entering the Hollow, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We'll be heading on to one of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebook and searching area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltists. These could be treasures, or something awful. We have to explore to find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now. Why do I feel like they put Anby in this? Because they can't really give a trial?
Didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Give a trial for trial Vivian and trial Hugo yet? Because you know they're gonna do that next patch when we're continue on with part B. Like, I can get why Lycaon's involved, but like Anby was originally involved, like investigating something completely different, that being the remnants of the Silver Company. So it's a bit, it's kind of funny. I mean, look, I completely don't mind it.
In position.
Oh wait, is she just? Yeah, she's still just. It's just her normal combo chain that they're willing to show us right now. Vivian, you're not getting anything done with that. Okay, just listen. You're not getting anything done with that.
Thank you for your trust.
She's extra muscle? Like I said, I don't mind.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path.
Sanby is...
generator room should be nearby.
Sanby is very...
Over here.
Very cool.
What?
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit.
To probably also test for... Will Lucy already have that?
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendance can't even fix a simple circuit.
Bro, give him...
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before.
I think.
It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the Hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Just leave that problem to me.
Hey.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone.
See?
Check if you received it.
We're such good siblings, we don't let the other one feel left out.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then,
so, we still need some outside assistance. Master Proxy, I've organized the circuit-related modules. So, Wise will just end up being the dude in the chair now, I suppose. You just need to connect them the same way you've done before. Oh.
The circuit is fixed.
If this keeps going on, isn't Belle just gonna... She's gonna pack more of a punch as time goes on, because like, you know, Hollow investigation missions aren't the most chillax stuff. I need to run everywhere, do a lot of tasks. It's like cardio, dude.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Like before long, Wise is gonna be the only Twinkatron that's left.
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be you're Lord Phaethon?
Oh, you...
Impossible. There's no way. But then again...
Yeah, you know what, Vivian,
that.
let's save the dozens of dialogues of hilarious misunderstandings. Yeah, let's just get it over with now. I thought we had like dozens of red flags before. How is he only picking up on this now? Yeah, like really now. Why only now?
You're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Dude, at this point, let me just show you a screenshot of a selfie of me with Eos in the background, okay? Is that enough? Yeah, that is me.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
Correction, we did, but you were...
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon! I've been your biggest fan for years now!
Okay, like, maybe we should focus on the, you know, what we came here to do.
Goodness me! Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along! And I had no idea!
Also,
Like a dream.
you've always called Lord Phaethon a he.
Could you... I mean, if you're willing...
Are you...
Could you please give me an autograph?
Did you always...
And a group photo and...
Let's...
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Wait!
Oh! Okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
No, you know what? I gotta hand it to him. For a second, I did not think we were gonna get to this resolution in this patch. I gotta hand it to him.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they
her.
admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't
Good
the
job,
best
Vivian.
place for idle chit.
I'm glad you finally got to meet me, even though you already have. Hey,
The door's finally open.
quick heads up, you boasted about your Phaethon merch to Phaethon, by the way, Vivian. Unless she's like very proud about that.
Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to Lycaon.
Oh my god, this fucking thing.
Fight him off.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Yes. Whoa.
An opportune time.
Lycaon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Oi! I think his fighting style is very elegant. Hugo. Your criticism is unwarranted.
That one.
Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority. Thank you.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, I am reassured to know that.
I won't back down.
That's very kind of you, Vivian.
What you deserve.
I'm sorry. I'm lost in like a trance of just pure dopamine right now. Fucking...
Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling?
Anby's fast, sappy swordplay combined with Lycaon I'm trying to speak.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Lord Phaethon, step on me. Am I?
A complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms.
Yes.
Suggestion.
I do.
And handle them simultaneously to save time.
Okay. So we gotta cover 3 different places.
So we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy!
Okay.
I can take care of one myself.
Okay.
That leaves the last one to me then.
You should go with Hugo.
He really doesn't want.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunningham?
You guys need some bromance time. Come on, patch.
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycaon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Fate.
100%.
Huh? That's not it!
Okay, it's decided.
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycaon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Yeah. Let's keep moving. Jeez.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here. We have to find a way to close that door and
Vivian,
stop the
you're
ethereals
still
from
just
flooding
using
in.
your normal combo string. Okay, let's. Oh wait. Bro, wow, they haven't used this puzzle in a while. Oh shit. Okay, this can still be salvaged. There we go. There's a delay. That's easy. Yeah. Alright, let's go. All you do is use your combo string. Yeah? As like a dual console thing.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection.
Yeah.
Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward.
It's okay.
Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
I'm real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
Let's, why do you like Phaethon?
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like
Is it because
Phaethon
we're
so
legends?
much, Vivian?
We're legendary
Lord
proxy.
Phaethon is my light,
Ah.
the one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day.
I did.
Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Thank you for your which day?
Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world.
I am very
Sorry
flattered.
to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff, but as for Hugo and Lycaon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other. Focus on...
Dodge!
Ooh, Anby kind of draws them in. Oh, Jesus fucking dick. With her EX as well. A little bit of crowd control. I like it.
What you deserve.
Final step is to operate this console just like the movies bring a lever. Words. Switching paths. Hold on. Oh. Okay.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now.
Guys, it's one single, well, it's two control panels.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once. We should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycaon, even before it all fell apart.
Lycaon is silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught in some memories from long ago.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
Wow, we're getting so many flashbacks. Is that Jack? Oh, it is.
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Yeah, of course it's not Jack or Lantern, people. It's just Jack. It's just some guy named Jack. It's Jack, bro.
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain.
You know who's the last person that can still save him from this abyss? It's you, my homie. You big fluffy man. Save him with the power of bromance. Yes. Bromance. 5 feet apart.
But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root.
You can be his shining light.
I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycaon, promise me now, you must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him.
Hold his chain?
And when necessary, to choke him.
Huh.
You've become slow.
Okay, wow. Well, the amounts of CGs this... Bro, what the fuck? They are dumping these CGs and the cutscenes at us, this patch. I swear there's a lot.
Or maybe
You've
been on
eating
guard
this
against
up
me
right
this
now.
whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycaon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycaon.
Guys.
There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Given the chance to prove you wrong, at least. Please. If Hugo keeps sticking to that principle, it will ruin him. After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Ooh, and ad break. We'll take a short break. Hopefully we should be near the end soon, because I kind of went over the original scheduled streams time today. So I think we should be near the end. After that, I'll wrap up the stream. Will be... Yep, like in a stretch. Holy fuck. Was I saying, oh my god? I said a whole... I'm gonna go and cry in a corner. Okay, basically what I said is yada yada, the VA for Lycaon and Soldier 11 quit because of the SAG-AFTRA union thing. The agency for Zenless isn't associated with the union yet. So, and we have multiple other VAs missing for a while too. Grace, Jane, Kaleda. What I essentially said is, it'd be a real shame if they're recast too. That has me a bit worried. Because there are a lot of the VAs that's like it's been pretty iconic. Someone like Jane. So it's the SAG-AFTRA thing is so messy. Honestly. I may not know the ins and outs, but it feels like they're hurting the VAs more than helping with the way they're managing this. That's just me though. It sucks. I don't like it. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. For performance-coordinated partners such as Lord Phython and I, coming in first place is to be expected. Shouldn't last place treat everyone else? Alright, fair enough. Once we complete the mission, we'll treat Proxy to a meal. Since when did we agree to a race? Everyone, the location marked in Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move on. Let's move out. You hear a strange noise is coming from ahead. How strange.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycaon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
Lord Phython.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Lord Phython. Why do you look so nervous?
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phython for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. Alright.
Vivian stumbles off with Lycaon as if in a daze.
So,
Lord Phython.
How does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phython?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
You asked Lycaon and Vivian to leave for a reason.
Not only that, you asked Lycaon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena.
This is the second time they've played this sad OST. Oh.
I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago.
Because of...
Vivian adores you. Whether you're Phython or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, Please keep her safe.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you.
You still have some morals in you.
Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycaon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily. But I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes, taking one life really can save countless others.
Look what it did to you. Oh. What?
I can't agree with that.
Okay, whoa. I thought the game bugged out. I couldn't even click.
Is that so? I see you have your own beliefs.
Yeah, but it ruined you.
Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about? Children of Devils. I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the children of devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Understood.
We'll do our best. Huh? Whoa.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait. Those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them, and that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
We need to get rid of these sacrifices.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
What can you do? You're just a dude.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You were from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
Wait a second. He wasn't the mysterious backer, was he? The backer for Twiggy's.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive.
Like the audio back then was.
All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
It was like electronic, of course, because it was through comms. But the fact that he knew, I think he was the backer. What the fuck? This was connected? It is connected. Anby needed to be here. What? Hartman was the backer. What the fuck, dude? I'm noting that down. And was confused by, oh wow, so damn, they really should have made Anby's thing a prerequisite.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Oh. But they only discussed the gem. They didn't mention that they were gonna come and take this sacrifice.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
Oh, Hugo.
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance.
You only discussed the gem. You didn't say you had anything to do with the sacrifices.
So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this?
Oh, do we have to fight you again?
Of course. You can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did this guy promise you?
What did you offer him?
That's why he was so... He wanted us to promise him first. That's why. I was like... In such a place too? Why? This is why.
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
Ugh, damn it, Hugo.
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists.
And yet he's working with them.
You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You. What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo!
Hartman has drip, but oh my god, I want to drop with kick this guy in the rib cages. Jesus. Ugh. Fuck.
I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind.
What makes you think you can... Bro, we still got like 3 playable characters.
Over my dead body. Mind the blind side. Stay safe.
Stand still.
Flip the switch. A perfect conduit. What you deserve.
Move, please.
Flip the switch. Now you pay. A perfect conduit.
Oh fuck, they still took it. They've already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. We have to catch up. Come on. They still got to it. We're at the top of Ballet Twins.
You guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
You gonna turn them tables?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane.
Back.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
What? You're from the Ravenlock family? Bitch! What? From who? His kid? His brother's kid? His cousin's kid?
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his.
Did that his bang a vampire?
I could have sworn you were already.
My
Uncle.
dear Uncle. You were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is
Oh,
very
you
supportive
spoken
of
to
my
him too.
claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done.
He was here to
Just give up.
frame him,
Never
then set him,
even
as
stood a chance.
set him up as a scapegoat.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You're making the same mistake again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycaon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands.
This is still not a good outcome.
Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu.
Dude.
And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn.
Yeah, it's the same. It's just picking the same poison.
Someone has to do it.
I don't think so.
I don't really agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
Don't become the kind of person you hate.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say.
But I'm not gonna convince you, am I?
This isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Oh, come on.
It's about time you kneel. Not bad.
Fall back. Stay safe.
Well, Hugo makes for a very badass boss. Dude, that thing only gives you a split second to dodge.
Get ready.
Out of my way. Beg for mercy.
Fuck. He stopped me from landing the 3 chain that would have given me more damage.
Perfect conduit.
This fucking guy.
Loyalty.
My ass is sitting upright for this. Jesus.
Out of my way. I'll eliminate any of you.
Oh my god. Fucking hell.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
Is he just gonna leap off?
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin.
Really?
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
Oh, it wasn't worth it.
What a shame.
Fuck.
Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Do not let him...
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it. Traitor.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I think he just punched him. He punched him. There's no way he does not have something up his sleeve to stop himself from crashing to the ground like that. There was no wounds on his chest. I don't. Wow, but that was intense. I'm fine. I never thought things would turn out like this.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Fuck. Wait, Hartman with the gem.
Lord Nathan, I'm sorry.
Hartman with the gem, Hartman.
I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
The gem! The gem! Something is right.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
The gem, it's the same thing as Perlman going away on the fucking blimp.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in.
He'll make it. He's not dead. He didn't die there.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
His injuries were so severe, I don't think... Yeah, perhaps he's still alive.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone.
But I didn't see
just
any...
so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
Oh, good God. What the... What? This... What? Then why is he coming out next patch? Huh? That has to be... I don't know how to take this. I don't know how to take this.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's
He took
safety.
And that bastard took the gem. He took the gem, didn't he?
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did, and he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Stand the mysterious figure. This mysterious woman.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this.
Oh fuck, is this the
May the
Exaltist?
Creator guide us.
So is these fucking people.
Fear, suffering, despair.
It's Vivian and... Who is that?
And destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Vathan.
Phaethon with wings? Are you okay, Vivian? Well, Faith, and I'm fine. I'm just a little distracted. After what happened, you deserve some rest. Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltists. From what I know about Hugo, he could easily have taken down someone like Hartman. There's no need for him to put on such a show. And to deliberately use you as a hostage, I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off in that business with the Sacrifice Corps. Maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. Small request. It might sound strange, but Faith in. Can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. Sure. Thank you. Sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Phaethon at all. If I wake up and find everything was just a dream, how wonderful would that be? What? And this is an epilogue. I thought this was just gonna... I thought this was just gonna be some short, sweet... Okay, maybe it's like a little conflict with Vlad and we'll learn a bit about the Mockingbird. Like, oh my god, my mind is a mess right now. Let me look at my lore notes. What the actual fuck? I have almost as many lore notes from the epilogue for the this isn't what? Oh, okay. Wow, that was amazing. And that's only part 1. That was amazing. Oh my god. And oh god, if this is the epilogue, part B of this might just end up tying into season 2. Which, because I don't think that the sound of the scale, the sheer scale of what's about to go down, sounds huge. The whole thing with the sacrifices. Hang on. Hugo. Oh shit, let me just see all the stuff I've written down. No, they made the connection. The mayor was friends with Arna, and we got an upgrade this season, this epilogue. This feels crazy for closing in on season 1, right? It's an epilogue, for God's sake. And then, yeah, we got an upgrade to the HDD thanks to the mayor's funds, and Belle can now go out on missions directly with the squad. Belle's being the guy in the chair. And why is suspiciously is taking more effort and having more trouble to adapt to this new change. And we know that Bringer was actually kind of a decent guy before now. And it's because he was brainwashed by the Exaltists. Okay, so he wasn't always like this. Oh god. If what Lycaon says is true, I swear to god, I swear to god, Bringer's outcome better not be foreshadowing. I swear to god, because Lycaon still said he plunged his hand through Hugo's heart, and Hugo fell into a hollow. What if the reason he's releasing next patch is because he gets converted into the Exaltist's order as well? Oh fuck, that'll be so bad. Bringer recovered from near-fatal wounds because of something in the Exaltists. Oh god, then that he's gonna turn into a fucking monster. Even if it's not an ethereal, he'll be brainwashed. He'll become an antagonist. Oh god. Yeah, and that Exaltus person was monitoring them. They could very well use someone with Hugo's capabilities to their advantage, turn him against everyone. Oh god, I hate these implications. I hate it. And Vivian foreseeing a disastrous future is not well at all. I don't know if us falling onto her with the wings is metaphorical or not, or if we're actually gonna gain wings at some point in part B. I don't know. Fuck. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know what to think. There was so much they dumped on us in this act. It's hard to stomach. And the shit Hartman plans to unleash on New Eridu. Oh. Wow. Well, I think we're all gonna take time to let this set in, because oh god, this is wow. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna take the rest of the day to contemplate this whole thing in my head. And for those of you on YouTube, thanks for watching. Let me know what you guys thought about it down in the comments. And I'll see you guys in the next episode of Zenless. For you guys, the edited video should be up by Monday. I'll try to get it done by Monday. If not, we'll do a Tuesday upload again. So I'll try to get it done by Monday. And followed by Anby's quest next week. So that being said, thanks all for popping in. Have a great Wednesday. I'll be streaming the Genshin livestream on Friday, so if anyone's interested, you can pop in for that. But until then, catch you guys next time.